Hello, my name is Lisa, and welcome to this freeing, guided meditation that will help you to clear whatever clutter may be weighing you down. As you return to a natural state of inner peace. As you come to witness and experience all stress and all clutter being shed from your being, you will find yourself entering into a deeply tranquil state, a state perfectly conducive with a solid night's rest. Know that there is nothing you need to actively do. During this meditation, you're simply invited to listen to these words as they enter your consciousness and as they empower your visions in the name of freedom and release. As you will be entering into a deep sleep, by the end of this visualization, ensure that you are comfortably lying down. And that all end-of-day matters are taken care of. Just allow your body to rest fully, sinking further into the surface beneath you with each outward breath. Take a moment now to tune in more attentively to your breathing and notice its natural flow and depth in this very moment. Simply following its movement into and out of your body. As you tune into the breath this way, you might notice its rhythm, speed and depth naturally changing or softening. So, without trying to force it in any manner, simply allow it to return to its most natural, harmonious state of flow. If the mind wanders during this visualization, remember that the breath is always available as a tool to help draw back into the present moment. When we feel stressed, confused, and mentally cluttered, we are caught up in stories about the past. Of fears or about the future. And while there is a time and a place for reflection, and a time and place for planning and looking ahead, we too often become entrapped by fearful images of how things behind or ahead of us may be. So we can use the breath as our anchor back into the here and now. So I invite you now to gently release your attention from the breath remembering that you can always return to it for grounding. When your attention wanders, instead draw your awareness to the blank space before your closed eyes, just to the infinite space and possibility of your highest mind. And in this empty space behind your closed eyes, begin to envision that you're on an open country road lined with lush, leafy trees. There are no cars and no other people here. All that exists in this natural landscape are you. These magnificent trees. And the open road that extends far off into the distance. Standing in the center of the dirt road, you look up at the vibrant foliage above you. You sense autumn has arrived, based on the incredible colors on display in the branches overhead. See if you can notice every shade of warmth in these leaves. Auburn marigold, chestnut, and bronze. They whistle in the wind. Yearning to be set free, turn your attention back to the road and noticing that beneath your feet, the earth is damp. The rain must have only just cleared. The scent that lingers fills you with new possibilities. You take a deep breath in, allowing the autumn air to fill your belly. And then you exhale, allowing all that is behind you to be set free. Unsure of where you are heading, though sure you must move on, you slowly set off down the road ahead of you. Forests and fields line the sides of the country road. And with every step you take, you feel more aligned with the nature that is abundant here. As you grow more attuned with the natural world around you, you yearn to make your way off of the well-paved road. A few yards ahead of you, you notice a small trail, entering the mystical forest that borders the road. You slowly approach the opening, preparing yourself to walk away from the familiar. You begin to make your way down this small forest trail and fully immerse now. You feel intimately connected to the forest that surrounds you. Leaves are now beginning to blow in the wind, dancing in the open air. Before slowly making their way back down to the earth, you admire the way the trees innately know to shed what no longer serves them, so that they may conserve energy for the season to come. Just ahead of you, a small opening in the forest appears energetically. It calls you closer. This cozy clearing in the forest invites you to embrace the transformation within, much like what you're embracing so peacefully in the world around you. You enter the clearing. It is surrounded by a circle of trees and is entirely open. All but for a majestic oak that stands firmly rooted in the center of the circle. You come to stand under its canopy and then gaze up at the tapestry of auburn leaves overhead. All is quiet here. All is peaceful, becoming more intimately aware of the natural cycle of life through the shedding of the leaves all around you. You are now prepared to release and clear out old energies that no longer serve you. In this moment, feeling your feet firmly rooted in the earth beneath you. You know that you are entirely supported in this natural process of release that all of the earth's beings undergo. The oak prepares to shed 10 leaves, a release that will facilitate your own clearing of clutter. That no longer serves you. The first leaf to fall off, this mighty oak hovers for a moment in the air above you, and then gently advances its way down to your head, caressing you as it falls. As it passes, it takes with it your attachment to the past. To old stories that no longer serve you, to stories that yearn to be released. You begin to feel more centered and connected to this present moment, knowing that old stories do not define who you are or where you're going. A second leaf loosens itself from a branch overhead, and in the same fashion, It gently falls and brushes your back as it returns to earth, as it passes by you. It takes any self-limiting beliefs and stories that do not reflect who you truly are at your core. Breathing out deeply and feeling self-imposed limitations. Untangling themselves from your mental construct. A third leaf prepares to fall. This one, representing all comparisons you make between yourself and others. As the leaf brushes past you, it takes away any tendency you may have to judge others or yourself critically, a very human tendency that does not further our healthy, collective evolution. As this tendency is released, a rising acceptance of who and where you are in this very moment appears in its place as you accept yourself unconditionally. You are in a better position to do the same for others. The fourth leaf makes its descent. This one attracting all confusion that may be cluttering your mind, any decisions that need to be made, any lack of clarity in your future, and all mental fogginess is put to rest. Instead, you find yourself deeply at peace with the present moment, exactly as it is. You are now trusting that all answers will be made known to you. When the time is right, a fifth Orban leaf swirls in the air above you and brushes itself along your nose before falling to earth. As it moves past you, it takes with it any resistance you may be carrying to lightness, to play to joy and to happiness. And in place of this resistance, you feel your body and mind becoming lighter, unbound by serious energies. The sixth leaf flutters in the air above. And as it brushes its way against your body on the pathway to earth, it absorbs any and all grudges you may be carrying, consciously or unconsciously. While it is necessary for certain energies to stay for a period of time during processing, Anger, resentment, and bitterness often linger for too long. This sixth leaf takes in those energies, freeing you of what no longer serves you. A seventh leaf dances its way towards the earth below. And as it caresses your head and hair, it soaks up all perfectionistic tendencies you may be harboring. The clutter created by unsupported beliefs of not being enough. Is loosened, and you feel yourself moving deeper into freedom and peace. An eighth leaf falls from the oak, picking up all fears you may have about the future as you tune into the beauty of the nature surrounding you. You're reminded that you could never be anywhere but here. You're developing a deeper trust in life's flow, knowing that things come and things go, but that at the center of it all, your core being remains strong, stable, and connected. The ninth leaf makes its way to earth. As it passes you, it picks up any stress or tension that may still be buried in your energetic body. All physical tension melts away. All mental tension falls to earth. And all emotional stress relinquishes itself as you are drawn deeply into this present moment. You stretch your arms out before you, turning your palms up towards the sky. And bringing the inner edges of your hands to touch. One final, freeing leaf flitters in the air and dances gently into your palms. Feeling this leaf in your hands, you whisper any final words of what you wish to release, setting an intention of transformation, peace, and inner harmony. You take a full deep breath in now, and as you exhale, you separate your hands and allow that final leaf. And all that it represents to return to the earth. All energies you have released are now free to be transformed by the healing energies of the universe. You, your purest being, is now free to be at peace. Deeply trusting the universal support that is all around you, you bring yourself to rest on your back on the lush earth beneath you. Night is falling, and you are feeling deeply at peace in this natural environment. You close your eyes to this forest. Returning to the space you physically occupy at present, feeling deeply relaxed and free of all worry, stress, and mental clutter. You are prepared to sink into a restorative night's sleep. As you drift off, allow the following affirmations to enter your subconscious, further transforming your inner world and empowering your outer life. I let go of what no longer serves me. I am at peace in mind and body. The universe supports my transformation. My breath sustains and nourishes me. I am open to change and transformation. I am deeply connected to the earth. I release my attachment to old ways of thinking. I release my attachment to old ways of being. Abundance is all around me. I am the creator of my future. I choose love over fear. I am willing to let go. I nourish healthy relationships. I am confident, radiant, and courageous. Challenges in life grant me the opportunity to grow. I am self-loving and supportive. I nourish myself with positive thinking. I relax into this present moment. I am centered in my heart. My mind is at ease. Stress washes off me as quickly as it comes. With each breath, I return to peace. I am loving unconditionally. I embrace who I am wholeheartedly. I breathe in peace and breathe out tension. Well-being is naturally inherent within me. I am enough as I am. I manifest my most authentic dreams. Happiness flows through me. I trust the unfolding nature of life. I bless all beings with love, myself included. I am grateful for the blessings in my life. Healing energy flows all around me and through me. I am deeply content with where I am. My mind is calm and quiet. The world is a loving place. I trust the power of positive transformation. I am aligned with the universe. My heart is whole and at peace. Peace, peace. My spirit is free. Hello, my name is Lisa, and welcome to this peaceful sleep meditation. It's designed to help you descend quickly and effortlessly into a deep, restorative sleep. If you are experiencing any signs of insomnia, this meditation will help you to gently release that experience so that you can honor your body with the deep rest and healing that it yearns for. As you listen to this meditation, I invite you to gently open your heart and mind. To your body's innate wisdom, allowing it to guide you effortlessly into the coming hours of rest, beginning in this very moment. To begin this journey. I invite you to take a few moments to adjust your physical body in any way that will support this relaxation process. Before you come into stillness, you may first wish to stretch any tight muscles in the body and then release them complete into the surface beneath you. So take a moment now to move mindfully in any way you feel called to, and then settle into a comfortable lying down position. And once you are settled, take a few slow and steady breaths to ground yourself more fully into this physical sanctuary that supports you. Continue to hold your attention on your breath for a few moments here as you observe the movement of this life force. Notice if its depth and rhythm changes in any way as we mindfully observe the breath. We unconsciously invite deep relaxation into the physical body. The breath naturally begins to deepen and its pace begins to lessen. This is the very beginning of your journey towards deep release and relaxation. When we sleep well, the blessing of deep rest often goes overlooked. But when insomnia arises, we become acutely aware of just how important a good night's sleep really is. This awareness of sleep's importance, when it arises due to our present moment. Experience of insomnia often becomes overshadowed by fear and anxiety about how we will not get the sleep we require for optimal functioning, though we may not be completely aware of it happening. Our thoughts and beliefs about our experience of insomnia often reaffirm the very experience of sleeplessness we yearn to be released from. Fear and anxiety work in opposition to our best efforts at achieving a solid night's sleep. So I invite you now to quietly observe any stress or fears you hold about being unable to sleep, and to gently allow this label of insomnia to be released into the universe around you. With each coming exhalation, allow the experience of insomnia to be as temporary as the shape of a wave, releasing any fixation you may have on your perceived inability to fall asleep, as your ideas about insomnia are released. Sink more deeply into the silent spaces between your passing thoughts. You are not any of the thoughts that pass you by. You are the blank canvas behind whatever arises in your consciousness. In the space created from. Having released any attachment to the idea of sleeplessness, I invite you to plant an intention of deep, inner peace and complete release. Take a moment to consider the words you would like to use to convey this intent, wording them in the present tense to remind yourself what you desire is already here. Your right to sleep well is waiting to be harnessed. Repeat the words of your intent both calmly and confidently. And then come back to the stillness that lives within the core of who you are. Let's take a moment now to tune into the physical body, allowing it to become a mindful anchor to the present moment. Take a moment to simply observe your physical body. rooted in the space that supports you, simply witnessing every part of you that is in contact with the space beneath you. Notice also the comforts that surround you, perhaps pillows. Blankets, and even a silent acknowledgement of the roof above your head and the walls surrounding you. As you become aware of the physical support system that nourishes you, here, just allow your breath to deepen even further, feeling yourself grounding safely into this space. Now draw your awareness to your feet, feeling into them through solely the power of your awareness. Release them on your next exhalation, and then quietly and in complete stillness, continue to observe your physical body. As you move your attention gently up towards the crown of your head, as you pass any areas of tightness or contraction, inhale your loving attention into these parts of the body, and then exhale all stress and tension. Continue to draw your awareness upwards, mindfully until you reach your forehead. Paying extra attention to the mind space for a few moments. Soften the area around the eyes and the eyebrows, allowing all of the day's mental efforts to be completely released. When you have reached the crown of your head, hold your entire body in your awareness for another moment, allowing your complete and perfectly whole body to melt. Just that little bit further into the physical environment that supports you. One of the most powerful factors contributing to the experience of insomnia is the racing mind. Oftentimes, we hardly recognize that it is racing, as our subconscious thoughts are so deeply ingrained within us. So let's dive further now into a deep release of the mind. So that we may complete the process of relaxation, eventually surrendering effortlessly into sleep, with your eyes remaining closed. I invite you now to draw your awareness to the space between your brows. oftentimes called the third eye chakra. When balanced, this energy center is the seat of our intuition, our self-awareness, and our emotional balance. However, when it becomes overactive, we may experience over-rumination, mental exhaustion, headaches, and even insomnia. So, with your attention held on this area, I invite you to sink once again into the silent spaces between thought and into the vast emptiness that exists here behind your closed eyes. If thoughts arise, whether positive or negative in nature, witness them for a brief moment and then compassionately release them, taking this opportunity to revel in the complete silence of your wide, open mind. Remember that in this very moment, there is nothing you need to accomplish, nothing you need to manage, and nothing you need to figure out. Most often, when we're in the grips of an overactive mind, especially in the quiet moments before sleep, we are consciously or unconsciously trying to sort out things that have happened in the past, or trying to predict and control events that we believe will unfold in the future. But by drawing our awareness to the present moment, we come to realize that neither the past nor the future is real. All that exists is the present. Allow your breath, your body, and your attention on your third eye to continually root you in the present moment. When thoughts arise, practice witnessing and releasing. As you move deeper into this meditation, you will likely notice a sense of peace washing over you. Yet, even the sense of peace may come and go like waves. If it leaves your presence for a moment, becoming overshadowed by thoughts of any kind, simply notice this mental tendency. Bless it with your compassion. And then guide your attention back to the silent, peaceful abyss within you. Now I invite you to continue this process of release by gently guiding your attention very slowly down towards the heart space. As you land in the center of your chest, invite your breath to fully expand this cavity on the inhalation and to soften completely on the exhalation. As you breathe from the heart space, the mind softens and energy begins to flow into and out of the center of your chest. Rather than through the mind. While holding your attention here, again, individual thoughts may continue to creep up in the background, slowly overtaking your awareness. As they do. Gently guide these energetic thought bodies into the heart space, allowing the heart to reaffirm your intention to let go of anything that impedes your ability to rest with ease. Now I invite you to solidify your intention. By taking a few moments of silence, now as you repeat a few words, to strengthen the belief that comes easily to you. Into your heart space, I invite you to repeat, "Deep peace flows through me." As you repeat these words, continue to make the heart space the physical center of your attention. Breathe these words into and out of the chest slowly and steadily. Now I invite you to visualize a golden orb beginning to pulsate from the center of your heart. As you hold your attention on it, witness it very slowly beginning to expand. This golden orb is capable of transforming any and all. Thoughts or energy bodies that stand between you and the deepest sleep you are capable and worthy of. So I invite you to allow any and all beliefs, thoughts, or ideas that are not conducive with complete surrender, to enter into this loving, golden light body, opening yourself up to the possibility of ultimate relaxation. for the evening. Now, with nothing left to transform, the golden glow in your heart begins to diminish. And as it does, a beautiful silence permeates your energetic body from within. Feel deeply into this spaciousness, knowing that you are in complete harmony with the world within you, and the one around you, and the one around you, and the one around you. In fact, they are the one and the same. There are no lines within the ultimate peace of the universe. You are the universe. Tune in to your physical body once again, silently observing your presence in this space now, space now, space now. Make note of any differences you notice from when you first move into this space for the night. Perhaps there is now a growing lightness or an expanded feeling of freedom, even if the feelings that may now be passing you by are more positive. Or more pleasant than before. Continue to be mindful of any tendency to hold on to them. Just continue to practice witnessing and releasing. Life is an ongoing process. As we come to accept the mind's nature for what it is, blessing it with our love and compassion. We begin to make releasing it second nature. Rather than our thoughts controlling our physical experience, it is we who control our thoughts. So as you slowly make your way into your final relaxation, into a deep sleep for the coming night. Continue to practice letting go. True peace only exists in this present moment. It is not something we can hold on to for a later occasion. So with that deeper understanding in mind, allow yourself to relish in the peace that lives in this very moment in time. As you surrender completely into a restorative night's sleep, allow the following words and affirmations to mingle with your subconscious, shifting your inner world so that peace begins to flow effortlessly. Throughout your entire being, deep peace flows through me. I am in harmony with the universe. I am exactly where I need to be. tranquility is my natural state of being. Sleep comes effortlessly to me. I am the quiet backdrop behind all thoughts. I value silence and stillness. Rest helps me to heal and restore. I let go with grace. I trust the natural flow of life. I am rooted in presence. I am in control of my experience. I am safe and supported. It feels good to rest. I am right here. My body is at peace. I release my thoughts with ease. My sleep cycle is in balance. I trust my body's innate wisdom. All is well. Hello and welcome to this powerful guided meditation. My name is Lisa. Thank you for joining me. This mindfulness meditation and visualization will lead you with compassion and curiosity. Deeper and deeper into a state of relaxation and then into the past, before eventually carrying you into a deep and peaceful sleep. I invite you to open your heart to this journey, to whatever reveals itself, knowing that you are unconditionally supported. In each and every moment that passes, allow the mind to rest aside. As we move backwards through time, there is nothing you will need to actively search for, and nothing you'll need to find. Images and inner sensations may come for you. But you will not need to control them, manipulate them, or force them in any way. Simply allow yourself to open up entirely to whatever moves through you as we take this journey. Allow this meditation in each moment to naturally reveal itself as you move deeper and deeper into the past. So before we begin, take a moment or two to come into a comfortable lying down position. Ensure that you feel safe and secure wherever you are. Ensure that your neck is aligned with the spine. and your shoulders are relaxed. Take a moment to consciously release all muscles. As you sink further into the supportive surface beneath you, take a few deep breaths here, grounding yourself in this present moment. Use your breath to guide you towards a place of complete stillness. Although we will be moving through the expansive field of time, you can always ground yourself back into the present moment. If you feel uncomfortable at any point, you are in complete control of this journey. So, if any images or sensations arise, that are too challenging for you to presently look at, simply use your breath to anchor yourself back into the present moment. You are always in control of your journey. With that said, if any challenging images arise or if the experience becomes heavy, you are also in an entirely safe domain to explore them. Images that arise in our consciousness can never hurt us. They are solely tools or teachers that hold the potential to guide us forward. In powerful and positive ways. Know that you are universally supported in each and every moment. Now take a moment to come back to your body. Notice your sense of touch through the way the surface is around you. Make contact with your physical body. Feel into the textures that are present without moving, noting how they feel as they rest against your skin. Consider the deeper levels of the physical body. Is it possible to become mindful of the cellular world? Notice your muscles and then invite them to relax, encouraging them to sink further into the surface beneath you. Now consider the presence of air around your body, and then gently follow it as it moves within. Filling your lungs fully as you take a breath in, and returning to the world around you on your exhale. Allow the breath to become slow and steady, just like this subtle lapping of waves against the shoreline. Take a few breaths on your own here. following the innate rhythm of this life force that supports you. Allow yourself to come into a state of relaxation by drawing your breath to the heart space. As you inhale, allow your heart to expand, filling itself to the outer edges with peace, joy, and clarity. And as you exhale, allow the walls of the heart to soften, releasing any tension that may be stored there. Continue to breathe this way for a few more rounds, effortlessly quietening the mind. As you move closer and closer towards the true state of your heart, begin to notice a growing sense of peace and tranquility as you become more attuned with the ever unfolding present moment. In just a few moments, we will begin our regression into the past. Allow your imagination to enrich your visions. As you move further and further into the mystical landscape, we are about to enter. For just a few moments, allow the space before your third eye to empty completely. You may still see various colors. And swirls of energy passing before you. There is no need to change or attempt to control this. Instead, see if you can simply observe whatever is present there. Just in front of your closed eyes. You don't have to judge it or attempt to change it in any way. Simply notice the space that quietly and safely holds you. In complete stillness, in just a moment, you will sink as far into relaxation as is required for your personal, present moment needs. Simply follow my voice as I count down. Guiding you deeper and deeper into a state of all-encompassing peace and tranquility. 10. You are feeling safe and secure, embraced by this open space. 9. All stress and tension is being released with every breath you take. You are feeling heavy, nourished by the energy around you. 7. You are releasing even further. 6. Every muscle is relaxed. 5. You are completely comfortable to let go. 4. Sinking further and further. 3. The mind is quietened as you have come to relax completely. 2. You breathe slowly, deeply and effortlessly. And 1. You have arrived completely at peace, completely relaxed. All is quiet. All is at peace. Now something starts to appear before your eyes. Out of the vast empty space before you, you notice a mist developing. It is airy and enchanted. Somehow beckoning you closer, you take a few steps towards this mist, very slowly and mindfully. And as you approach, it begins to dissipate. As it slowly clears, you begin to see there is a bridge ahead of you. Covered in moss and vines, you make your way towards it, mindfully treading on the pressed earth beneath your feet. And as you cross over, everything you ever knew begins to disappear. All thought, all attachments, all fears and all worries. You are entering into a new world, into a different time. With every step you take, you inch closer towards the space and time, just on the other side of the bridge. It is a place that feels familiar somehow, but one that your conscious mind cannot put any memory to. The mist continues to clear, and you realize you are within a dense, majestic forest. You feel at home. You feel at peace here. You reach the other side of the bridge, and with the mist having vanished completely now, you take a closer look at the scenery around you. Notice the colors and textures of this vibrant forest. Consider the way the earth feels beneath your feet. You heighten your awareness of the aroma that awakens. As you inhale deeply, allow this place to nurture the deep sense of peace that is within you. You walk forward ever so slightly. As you notice something peeking through from within the trees, and as you approach, you realize there is a cabin hidden within these woods. And somehow you sense that it is or was your own. You instantly remember it, perhaps becoming fluttered with visions of what it was once like. In your own time, you reach the front door and enter. Take a few moments to witness the visuals that are rising. What does the cabin look like? What happened here once upon a time? Who is with you? Imagery may come slowly and subtly. Simply allow them to arise in their own time. Allow your imagination and intuition to expand quite effortlessly. Mindfully consider what was once here that no longer remains. Remain open to whatever arises. There is no need to fear the past. It no longer has any control over you. Simply allow yourself to become the outside observer. Of whatever you feel has happened here. Watch this film play out as if you're a viewer, rather than the character at center stage. Continue to breathe deeply as you simply observe whatever is present. Without judgment or condemnation. As we move through this time, we shed old ways of being. In order to make room for more expansive ones, mindfully begin to consider what messages or lessons are being shared through these images that are rising. What is there to be learned? What is there to shed? Allow the mind to remain quiet as your intuition arises. Tune in with your heart, opening yourself to the possibility of transformation. Return to your breath and to the aroma of the woods. Take a few more moments to witness whatever once happened at this beautiful cabin in the forest, and slowly, in your own time, return to the bridge. Slowly crossing back over. As you return to the present physical reality, you pass through the mist once more, making your way to the other side. 10, you are breathing deeply. 9, you feel inspired and uplifted by what you have learned. 8, you are calm and relaxed. 7, your breath flows as steady as gentle waves caressing the shore. 6, the past fading now. 5, you feel deeply connected to the physical world. For you exhale deeply, letting everything melt away. 3, you feel gratitude for the present reality you are in. 2, you know that you are whole and complete in this very moment. 1, you have arrived. You are home once again. You are at peace, with the past now behind you. You feel deeply settled within this present moment. You know that the past cannot be changed, but that it provides opportunity for growth and expansion. Everything you witnessed now dissipates, just as the mist did as you crossed over and into the past. You are still and silent, and for the moment, nothing remains to be seen. You continue to allow positive and empowering lessons to reach you as you transition into a sleeping state. But you're not in search of anything. You are ready to rest easy for the entire night ahead, dozing off swiftly and soundly. Take a few more breaths mindfully, inhaling peace, contentment, and freedom, and exhaling everything whatever once was. The only place that truly exists is this very moment. Everything that once was. Can be used as a tool for self-realization at some future moment. But for now, allow your breath to gently rock you to sleep. Allow yourself to be nourished throughout the night ahead. Repeat the following words to yourself in silence. As you gently fall into a deep slumber, I am at home. I am supported. I am at peace, peace, peace. Continue to repeat these words to yourself until you effortlessly fall into a deep and nourishing sleep. Hello, my name is Lisa, and welcome to this bedtime meditation. Designed to promote more peaceful and soothing dreams. Whether you have experienced difficult dreams lately or an absence of dreams, this meditation will help to set the stage for beautiful imagery to visit you as you sleep. While listening to this meditation, simply allow your body to rest and your mind to expand as you drift into beautiful places. Using the power of your attention. So now I ask you to take a few deep breaths, opening yourself to this powerful practice of visualization before we set the stage for better dreams to come to you. Let's take a journey into the body and mind exactly as it is now. To prepare, I invite you to make yourself entirely comfortable. Lie down in any position that is comfortable to you. However you rest, remain mindful of keeping the neck in line with the spine to help promote a sense of openness and relaxation within the body. Proper posture even when sleeping. Helps to promote positive feelings that will carry over into sleep, making any final adjustments necessary. Just allow yourself to come into a state of complete stillness. The only observable movement now should be the breath. as it makes its way through the body, opening the chest and expanding the belly as you witness your body coming into stillness. Notice how the breath naturally slows itself. You might even allow a deep sigh of relief to leave the body. On an exhalation, releasing any unnecessary tension or concern that lingers in your body. Begin to open your senses up to the world around you. Beginning with your ears. Start to become mindful of the quiet space that is around you and of any sounds that pass through this sense of stillness. When opening the ears, there is no need to search for noises or to label any sounds that arise. Simply observe whatever is going on around you. Through your sense of hearing, become aware now of the physical space you reside in, noticing the sensations of the surface beneath you, of any cushions or blankets above or against you. Notice if there is any particular sensation of the air around you. Does it appear to be still or in flow? Is it cool, warm, or possibly neutral? Just allow your physical body and its capacity to feel, to ground you deeper into this present moment. I invite you now to move a little further into the body, following the movement of air into your lungs. Tune into the sensations of it as it enters and leaves you, as the belly rises and as it falls, without attempting to change the breath in any way. Allow it to carry you further into the experience of inner stillness, even amidst its constant flow. Allow the physical body to settle, reaching a point of complete ease and comfort. If you feel it is necessary to adjust your position in any way, just move slowly and mindfully. As you come into a place of deeper comfort, take a moment now to observe the mind. You might find that thoughts and associated feelings linger beneath the surface of an otherwise very still state. If thoughts are present, simply observe them from a place of compassion and non-judgment. just see if it's possible to observe them as an outsider, without becoming consumed by the stories they tell, and then return your attention to the breath. At any point, you can use the breath as a tool. To draw you back into a present state of awareness. When we draw our attention to the mind during meditation, we might find that enchanting visuals accompany the stories we tell. The point of this meditation is not to banish or look down upon this imagery that we create unconsciously. Meditation is simply a call to become more conscious and mindful of what is happening inside of our heads. The mind is a powerful tool that can either entrap us in imagery informed by fear, or that can be used to enhance our lives and create more positive beliefs, ideas, and dreams. Take a few moments now to practice being an outside observer of thoughts and imagery that appear in the mind. Simply become more attuned to the way that your thoughts give life. To your visions, knowing that you hold the power to turn your attention away from any storyline that is guided by fear, worry, or anxiety, rather than force your thoughts to become something you might deem to be more positive. Take this time to let all thoughts dissolve. Continue to focus on the breath moving through you as you sink further and further away from mental distractions. With each inhalation, you might envision yourself being infiltrated with lightness, peace, and contentment. And with each outward breath, you can imagine that all negative and unconstructive thoughts and beliefs are being released. Allow yourself to become completely at ease within this present moment. Take another moment to feel into your physical body, knowing that you are entirely supported in this moment. Physically, emotionally, and spiritually, and that even through this simple act of slowing down, you are beginning to invite more positive dreams into your evening sleep. From this deep sense of underlying stillness, I invite you now to use the power of your mind to enter a visual place of peace, beauty, and serenity. There are no rules as to what this place should look like, so long as it brings you a sense of inner peace. The place you choose might be a beach, a mountain range, a lake, or somewhere further afield, perhaps somewhere far into outer space. This is your vision. Take a few moments now to settle on your preferred location, allowing it to enliven itself in your mind's eye. Commit your awareness to building this peaceful space in your mind. Allow it to expand naturally, alongside your growing sense of inner tranquility. Build it using the blessing of all of your 5 senses. Tune in to your sense of sight first, allowing your visual sense to build this place of your truest dreams. What colors and textures are present to the eyes? Are there animals, plants, or other humans around you here? What does the sky look like from where you look out? What elements are present? Simply tune into the visual presence of fire, earth, water, and air. If any or all of these are present, allow your creation of this space to include your sense of sound. Is it completely silent where you are? Or are there subtle noises present? Possibly there's a recognizable beat or rhythm. In any sounds that might be growing in this space? Or are the sounds disorderly, like the unpredictable pitter-patter of rain? Simply allow that. Whatever brings you peace to arise in this place of beauty. Tuning in now to your sense of smell. Are there any recognizable aromas that are present here? From the smell of salty water to fresh earth and autumn leaves. Allow nature's aromas to trickle into this imagery. You are resting within, and if nothing arises, that is fine too. There are no rules to what your mind creates, so long as it brings you comfort. Consider your sense of taste now. allowing your experience here to delight your taste buds as you explore this peaceful landscape. Is there anything that you feel compelled to taste? You might want to indulge in wild berries in pure spring water, or in some otherworldly treat born in outer space. Just allow your experience to be rich, divine, and fulfilling, nourishing your entire being. And as you explore this place, either walking slowly through it or from a resting position, allow yourself to feel into it through your physical body. What nourishing surfaces does your body come into contact with? How does the air feel against your skin? Does the sun or moon beam down on you, filling you with a sense of ease and enchantment? Just allow whatever brings you deep peace to express itself here. Now I invite you now to tune into this place you have created with this sixth sense. That is with your heart's feeling as you breathe. Envision your heart expanding with each inhalation and softening with each exhalation. With each breath, allow your heart to open up to the peace you have just built within you. Let this space nourish your innermost being wholeheartedly. Take a few more moments to allow yourself to play, rest, or recharge in this beautiful and tranquil environment you have conjured. Use each of your senses. Including your heart, to explore this moment as fully as possible. In this very moment, you feel a deep sense of care. Love and support granted to you by the universe, by the beautiful space you have created, and by your highest self and clearest mind. Everything in the space and time is exactly as it is meant to be, and you feel highly attuned with all that is around you. Slowly, I invite you now to gently release the imagery you have created. letting go of the taste and texture. And the sights and sounds. Gently release your vision of this beautiful place, knowing that in some way, on some other field of reality, it is still very present within you. Even as the images fade away, you maintain the heartfelt sensations this visualization opened you up to. Inside of you, there is a deep sense of peace, beauty, and contentment. Come back now to the breath. Watching it flow gently and steadily through you. As you return to this physical reality that you are in, you begin to feel more grounded and present within your environment. There is a deeper sense of that inner stillness. You know is always within you. So take a moment to draw your awareness through the body, blessing the entirety of your physical being. With deep rest and relaxation, release any constriction in the belly. The chest area soften and loosen. The jaw release. And your forehead. Allow the entire body to relax completely as you prepare to enter the dream world. As you settle into a state very close to sleep, little pieces of your peaceful paradise linger in the back of your mind unconsciously. Through the power of this visualization, you have set the stage for beautiful dreams to carry you through the night ahead. All tension, worry, and fear have melted away, and in its place. Nothing but lightness and peace remains. Allow your breath to continue rocking you to sleep. Alongside each breath cycle, you might silently repeat this following affirmation. Until slowly this awakened state drifts away. My dreams are filled with beautiful visions. Keep your heart and mind wide open. your body rooted in a sense of inner peace and harmony, and allow the infinite possibilities for beauty to infiltrate your dreams. Continue whispering silently until this wish becomes a slumbering reality. Hello, my name is Lisa, and welcome to this guided meditation. Designed to help you let go of all worries and concern, and to ultimately guide you into a deep and peaceful sleep. Over the course of our time together, you will be guided to embody the energy of an eagle, experiencing what it is like to feel completely free, at peace and beyond all worry. Once you have unbounded yourself from all worry and have tasted this sense of freedom, you will naturally and gently be led into a nourishing and peaceful sleep. So take a few deep breaths now as you open your heart to this nourishing and rejuvenating nighttime visualization. Before sinking deeply into this meditation, ensure that all end-of-day activities are taken care of. Allow both body and mind to open up to a state of deep relaxation by coming into a supportive lying down position. You may use cushions or blankets to comfort you in any way. Ensure that the neck is in line with the spine. Promoting a subtle openness of the chest and heart. Relax all muscles of the face, softening the eyes and eyebrows, the forehead, and the jaw. Take a few more breaths here to really ground yourself into the still and quiet state of being. To begin, bring your awareness to your stomach, seeing if you can notice the natural rise and fall of the belly as you inhale and exhale. Allow the stomach muscles to soften. Releasing any constriction you might be holding there. Allow the chest to soften as well. As you inhale, notice your entire torso expanding. And as you exhale, witness it softening, guiding you to sink deeper and deeper into this present moment. Know that there is nowhere else for you to be than right here. Right now, draw your awareness now to your physical body, but to no point in particular. Simply make note of whatever you notice as you are called to. Draw your attention to your human form. Without judging or assessing whatever you come across. Simply observe if there is any sense of heaviness, constriction, or judgment, and invite your breath to these areas. Allow your breath to nourish and release any sensations of tension that may be currently present within you. Remember that all feelings and sensations are passing. They come and go like gusts of wind or like waves, simply providing an opportunity to take a deeper look inside. Continue witnessing and breathing into any discomfort that might be present. Until all that is left is a sense of lightness. If there are stubborn areas that feel constricted somehow, that is okay. Do not worry yourself with being anything other than what you are. Simply open your heart to the possibility of infusing this experience with a sense of weightlessness. If you need to, you can mindfully adjust the body in any way to provide yourself with more comfort. Move gently and slowly, promoting the relaxation and effortlessness that we are cultivating. If your mind wanders at any point during this visualization, know that this is entirely okay. If you come to notice at any point that your attention has been consumed by thoughts or worries of the past or future, simply acknowledge the thought. Wave compassionately before releasing it back to the open space that it came from. In this moment, there is nothing for you to figure out in the mind, nothing for you to anticipate or fear. Simply draw your attention back to the breath as the mind wanders. knowing that you are entirely supported by my voice, the music, and the universe. It is safe for you to slowly and gently let go. Come back now to your breath, and again draw your awareness to your stomach. As your attention shifts to this deeper area of the chest cavity, your breath will naturally follow along. Take 3 full breaths here, and with each one notice your entire body becoming more expansive. Notice your mind and body getting lighter and lighter. Allow the mind to sink further and further into the heart. Until nothing remains but a vast openness, as clear as pale blue sky. Now, begin to imagine that you are looking up at this expansive, blue sky from a beautiful, open field. You are resting in the center of it. Comfortably with cushions and blankets, observing the freedom inherent in this natural landscape. Wildflowers grow abundantly throughout the sea of green that surround you. Above you is a nearly cloudless sky. And a warm sun that invites you to breathe a little bit deeper. And you do, breathing in the pure air of the world around you. You are feeling completely at ease within this landscape. Your breath flows smoothly and deeply as you allow the physical world to support you here. Overhead, something begins to appear out of the distance. As it makes its way closer to the airspace directly above you, you come to see that it is an eagle, soaring freely across the clear blue sky. Take a few moments to observe the smooth curves it makes as it wings and carves its way through the air. It is both strong and light, moving with both confidence and grace. The eagle continues to dance through the sky as it makes its way closer and closer to the earth. It appears to be approaching the very field you rest in. but nothing about its approach frightens you. In some strange way, you feel that this bird is no different from you. And you know deep in your gut that in no way can it harm you. In fact, the eagle brings you a sense of inner peace, courage, and lightness. You've heard much about eagles. Knowing that their presence is an invitation to move deeper into freedom, soaring high above the sky, eagles suggest to us that now might be the time to look at things from a new perspective. These birds grant confidence and courage to look ahead. They symbolize new beginnings, self-growth, and personal awareness. As you observe the eagle's flight, you are blessed with its wisdom. Feeling refreshed and renewed, you witness the eagle landing on the soft earth beside you. As you rise to your feet to welcome its arrival, the two of you meet eyes. And then bow your heads in respect of one another, with the great eagle just before you. You stretch your arm out to touch its soft coat. Noticing how calm and relaxed it is. Within this environment and in your presence, the eagle is free, unbounded by fear and anxiety, as it welcomes your tender touch. It reminds you that you too have nothing to fear. Breathe in deeply, soaking in the sense of freedom, and on your next exhale, you release all residual tension that lingers in body and mind. You are complete at peace with this great bird. Knowing that in fact you are one and the same, the eagle takes one last look at you and turns, preparing to take off once again, preparing to set sail in the clear, vast blue sky, as the great bird turns its head. You realize that by some divine magic, you have become this eagle, gazing up towards the open sky. You realize that it is you who is preparing to take off. to release everything that tethers you to the physical world, to soar high above the earth, free and unbounded. The eagle came for just a moment to show you that her way is your way. That nothing stands in your way of experiencing what it feels like to be entirely free. And suddenly, in the midst of this realization, you lift off from the security of the earth to experience a complete lightness in your being. You soar effortlessly above the planet, extending your arms with this same strength and grace shown to you by the eagle that had once been with you. Now it is you, now you are the eagle, entirely free and unbounded by any and all earthly concerns. Within this incredible open stretch of clear sky, you set yourself free. You are entirely at peace with this present moment. As you witness yourself floating effortlessly through this open air, you feel nothing and everything. No worries, no fears, and no attachments. And yet you feel harmonious with everything around you. You are in a state of deep peace as you allow yourself to surrender completely to the lightness of the universe around you. Take a few more full breaths here deeply into the belly as you allow yourself to revel in this moment. There is nowhere else you need to be but right here. Grant yourself this time to be fully at peace and fully supported by the universe around you. You are fully supported here unconditionally. Slowly you begin to feel yourself coming back down to earth with the energy of the eagle. Ingrained deep into yourselves. You know that you carry this energy of freedom wherever you go, whether high above the earth or nestled into the comfort of your own bed. With each exhale, you sink a little bit further back down to earth, back down to the surface that supports you in this very moment. You settle now back into the earth, gently releasing all visualizations of the eagle, the sky, and the abundant field you once rested in, even though you have returned to this physical space. you still carry the wisdom of the eagle deep inside yourselves. The feeling of being entirely free lingers within you. Come back once again to the breath, bringing your attention now to the heart. Inside this space in your chest, you may envision a warm white light beginning to appear. With each breath it grows, expanding softly and swiftly to touch each cell of your body. Soon your entire body is bathed in this warm white glow. As you feel yourself letting go of this day completely, as you feel yourself inching closer and closer towards sleep, the light begins to dim. Having cleansed your body and mind entirely. This dimming invites you into a deeper and peaceful sleep, allowing you to rest completely throughout another night. You feel yourself sinking further and further into the surface. Beneath you, everything within you that does not support your sense of relaxation has been released. There is nothing else for you to do, nothing else to be envisioned or thought of. You are entirely at peace. As the steady rhythm of your breath rocks you closer and closer towards a deep and nourishing sleep. Hello, my name is Lisa, and thank you for tuning into this meditation. This meditation comes at a time, an exceptionally challenging time for us here in Australia, as the wildfires have sparked overwhelming devastation fear. Uncertainty, grief, and despair. With a situation as destructive as this one right before our very eyes, it's hard to find a sense of peace, safety, and security in the earth beneath our feet. Even those who have seen the images, footages, and news from afar can sense a great loss that is occurring in this beautiful country. Humans, pets, plants, animals, property, nothing is beyond the reach of these fires. So wherever you are in the world, I hope this meditation brings some sense of peace. Comfort as we move forward. To get started, I invite you to take a moment just to settle into this space, either lying down or a comfortable seated position, and allow your belly to relax and the forehead to soften as you simply arrive wherever you are. My hopes are that you are far from danger in this moment, and that you can find some sense of solidity in the earth beneath you right now. So draw your attention to the breath and watching it as it flows into and out of your body. And then see if you might invite the breath a little bit deeper, relaxing your stomach as you welcome both body and mind to soften here. Now take a few moments to be mindful of any thoughts or any feelings, any stories that are moving through your mind in this moment. If you've been touched by fires in some way, in Australia or any part of the world, take a moment to honor whatever feelings and sensations are present for you. And if you are somewhere else across the ocean and have been shaken by what you've seen in the media or heard from loved ones, take a moment to also honor whatever has arisen within. This meditation is not designed to make everything okay. It is first meant to assist us in honoring the raw truth of our experience before guiding us into some sense of peace despite this tragic event. Now finish your next inhalation and then take a deep breath in. And out. A deep breath in once again. And out. And one more time. While it's important to witness and honor whatever is within us. We can continually bring ourselves back to the peace and safety of this present moment through awareness of the breath. Use the breath as your anchor. Anytime you need to reconnect with what is right here. The fear and uncertainty of approaching fires, the loss of homes of wildlife and animals, the sense of hopelessness, helplessness and disempowerment, and the grief, the anger, the shock, the desperation. All of these are very real experiences, that a meditation cannot make right. In any tangible sense, the very raw and heart-wrenching feelings that have been stirred are so deeply human. The devastation is hard to put into words. And so, because of what is happening here and in other areas of the world, we might feel as if someone or something is to blame. Now, whether that be climate change, politicians, or humanity as a whole, being able to point out a cause for this devastation can, in some way, feel consoling. And yet, anger, blame, and rage will not help us to find peace, healing, and a way for us to move forward. And when we dig deeper, we might tap into what is beneath our anger. Is there a sense of fear due to feeling unsupported? Unprotected or vulnerable? Is there a sense of despair for the suffering of animals, wildlife, and humanity? Whatever is moving through you, I invite you to tune into what is present in the body. And can you observe and sit with these emotions as they manifest themselves in your physical being? You might want to breathe energy into these areas of tightness. Tension or resistance. Naturally letting yourself soften into this meditation, grounding through the breath. Let all thoughts and stories come as they may, and then watch them depart just as effortlessly with each out breath. This might take some time. So just practice compassion as these things work themselves through. To explore this soft and compassionate witnessing, I invite you to create a bit of distance between your thoughts and feelings and yourself as the observer of them. See if you might approach your fears and concerns from a place of your highest self as you watch what moves through. Consider, can I nurture this part of me? This part of the world that is suffering. Open your heart to yourself, holding yourself exactly as you are in this moment. And as we open up through this center of our being, we can begin to find a greater sense of peace, even amidst the heaviness that life can bring. Continue to breathe all the way into the base of the belly and all the way back out. Releasing just a fraction of discomfort, resistance, and any strong emotions with each and every breath. Now begin to imagine a white, healing light penetrating from the top of your head, inching ever so slowly down through the body. With every body part that it passes, feel your body gently opening up to a deeper release and a sense of peace. Allow the mind to soften beneath its glow, your heart to expand. And your belly to relax, and your limbs to find softness and stillness. While there may be residue of emotion and fear, see if you can open yourself up to this moment of peace. Stillness and subtle healing. Can you allow yourself to be bathed in this white, healing glow for these next few moments? And now from this lighter, softer space, see if you might open your heart as you bring to mind the land, humans, and the animals that are in need of your love and your prayers. At this time, you might envision strangers or perhaps someone you know and love. You might envision farmland, forests, plants and animals, or rows of homes. You might envision the whole country or the whole world. Regardless of what comes to mind, allow the images of these souls to enter your mind from a place of love rather than fear. Hold the image of them in both mind and heart, and sending love. Light and peace to all those affected, as we allow our strongest emotions to come to pass and to soften, opening up to our reality from a place of purpose and love. We start to uncover ways we might be of benefit to ourselves. To our loved ones, our community, and our shared humanity. From sending prayers to sending support and supplies, to helping enhance. On ways where possible, let these devastating fires bring our shared humanity to the forefront, encouraging us to love, support, and send peace to all those on this planet. Take a few moments of quiet space now, to send prayers or loving thoughts to all those affected by these fires and to those affected by any other disaster that is shaking this world, and those who call it home. Gently soften your mind of all thoughts. All prayers and all best wishes. As you come back to the natural rhythm of the breath, allow each inhalation to open your heart to the love and healing that is possible, and each exhalation free you of things that no longer serve you, so that you may move through this world with hope and purpose and love. Whatever comes your way, I send you my prayers and warmest of wishes. Allow the waves of life to move through you, but to never hold you down for too long. Beneath the destruction and devastation, there is hope for a new world of peace and love and beauty. Take your time to come out of this meditation, trusting the process that leads you to renewed faith, hope, and healing. And I send you many, many blessings to you and your loved ones.